Whew. Hello. Good morning. How are you? The stream is starting soon. I am still in kind of intense chest pain. I'm a little worried something's wrong. We'll see if it pops up again in the stream, though. God. Hello. Boop. That. The story is even worse than last time. Nice! I heard it's 7 hours long. Honkai. Boot. I need to spin a resin on this game. Oh, I tried zero cycling with Topaz. But I can't zero cycle with Topaz. I actually already did the zero cycle before Robin released with ratio top half, but yeah. Ow. The time it takes is horrible. I think that's just called a bad story. You can't say it's whatever. You're being fair. Fair critique. The story is interesting, but it takes too long and isn't paced very well. Whatever. I just would call it a bad story. I would say the game, yet again, does not respect your time. I feel the same way about Genshin's story, if anyone was wondering. I think Hoyo just doesn't know how to present the story. It gets very frustrating. Hello, welcome to the start of the stream. We will play Genshin, I swear. This is just the start of the stream. Starting soon is still on the screen. Very big. Yes, I know. This is the start of the stream. A lot of people like the story. Good for them. I'm glad they're happy. So I guess there's no... I guess there's no beta update this week for Genshin Impact. I guess they're just holding on to it. 10 months, let's go! I remember it like yesterday. Jaeger wanted to help with Mona and Ganyu. I remember it like yesterday. Did we get Robin? We did get Robin. I think Sparkle's a lot easier to play for, they're not called ley lines. They're called, I'm gonna call them ley lines, for Calyxes. I think Sparkle's much easier to use for Calyxes. Wait, now there's a starting soon screen? Yeah, because we have to play Honkai. I remember the first time you asked for help. Yes! You asked for help with your Beto and your TFI Edo. And I was very confused. I was... Yo, what's up, Brastel? I really like that Sparkle gives you infinite skill points for Calyxes. What's Ratio's best relics at? Pioneer. Wait, did she just advance for Topaz? Holy base. Holy. Holy bad. Hey. Oh my god. Clorinde, Kazuha, Nahila, or Furina instead of Kazuha. I think it depends. If you're getting value from Kazuha's grouping, it's always Kazuha. But it kind of just depends, because the Hyper Booms aren't bad for your damage either. They're pretty similar to the VV. As well as when you factor Furina's damage. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. You lost the 50-50 on the 11 mana for Arlecchino. What other 5-star weapon options are there? Literally any of them, besides Engulfing Lightning. As long as it gives crit, it's good for Arlecchino. Have I seen the banner leaks? I did see the banner leak. No Kava. Oh well. Layla and Farzan. Good banner. Wait, the banner's next week. Wait, I actually have to. Uh-oh. I have to make a Wanderer video. But it has to be done in a week. Okay, I have to record that. Would you guys like to record that today? Or at least write it today. Al-Haytham is not next banner. We will eventually get to Al-Haytham. You have the 4 stars for Baiju Wanderer? We do. It is, I think, was it Beto? Was it? Yeah, Beto, Farzan, Layla. Yeah, Beto, Farzan, Layla. They will never run Wanderer without somebody at Farzan. Except for the part where he'll never get another banner again. And Chronicle Wish will have to depend on Farzan being in the pool. Small thing to note. No Baiju guide? No. I can make a Baiju guide where I call him a 4-star. But that's kind of mean-spirited. Did they change how daily logins work? Motherfucker didn't inflict weakness breakness. He didn't inflict weakness. Fuck. Use a friend character? Too late now. Okay. Oh, cool. 14. Nice. Wait, I'm broke. Uh-oh. Turns out I couldn't sustain building 2 characters. Bruh. Hello, chicken wings. Well, the stream is now starting. Yeah, his name is Boot Hill. Boot Hill and Firefly. Bill doesn't even use Harmony main character, but he can. Harmony main character is not even close to Dendro main character. Until there's any other character with Super Break. It's exactly like Hydra, exactly like Harmony main character, actually. Or Dendro main character. Until there's an actually good support with Super Break. Yeah, but they wouldn't do that, Clueless? Okay. I wouldn't. I'm not building Harmony main character. That's all I'll say. But we do want Firefly. We'll see. Alright, who are we playing today? Who are we playing today? Where are we dropping? Wonder, sure. We can wander. Maybe a wonder video to make so shrug. Does Clorinde have send you a beta? Yeah, she does. She's an electric character who spams normal attacks. Has long enough cooldowns to kind of suit it. Yeah, absolutely. This is Raiden beta actually implemented in the game. Time to find out if it's good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Also, I need an artifact gamba for today. Go to artifact Thursday. It's been 2 weeks, you haven't gotten anything in this summit. Me too, and I've been max refreshing. It's upsetting. Surely we'll get a good set. How hard could it be? We've been farming Whimsy for Clorinde. Should you start to farm TF? I doubt it. We're still waiting for like the final wave of changes for the beta. And then we will do our, like, I guess, big final Clorinde coverage as well. We'll see how it goes. Getting a set in 3 patches can't be hard, right? Yeah, it's not supposed to be. You're trading damage on her for damage on Fischl. You're turning a 16-second rotation into a 12-second rotation for her in exchange for like 15% of her damage. That's what you're doing with for TF. There was no beta update this week. I'm not exactly sure why. Something about a holiday. And I guess they're just holding on. They're just not going to put out an update until Monday. I guess they're just going to hold on to it. We're going to Natlin this summer. Not summer. Summer's always the events. Apparently Monday was a holiday. That doesn't say anything about the rest of the week. I guess they just decided to hold off entirely, basically. It's August. That's summer. That's the end of the summer. It's basically fall. Monday wasn't a holiday in China. They had 5 days off from May 1st to May 5th. It is May 9th. It is. They're cooking the beta right now. What do I think of rumors about Sijuan ending up on standard banner? I might have started them. Those are my thoughts. That might be my fault. I've done nothing but call Sijuan terrible since after day one. The second we started calcing. Which is fine. She's just... I think Sijuan is very comfy. She's just not for me. Is she that bad? She's just a healer. She's just a hydro healer. She's a partner for Furina. But she's not a partner that's needed for Furina the same way Shenyan was. We're kind of just... It's kind of hard to justify Sijuan in an optimal team, but she's very comfy. She heals a lot. Each tick of her elemental skill is like a 6k heal for the entire team. And it ticks 5 times. She's pretty comfy. She does like 0 damage with her burst. That's not true. She can do maybe 200,000 damage at C0 with her burst. Don't use her bursts, essentially, unless you pull cons and her 5-star weapon. How is that compared to Bajra healing? It's a lot higher because she heals the entire team. If you just want a very comfy Furina partner, Sijuan was good. Kogomi on steroids. She can't hold TTDS, which is the problem. So, like, even if you look at a freeze team where Kogomi is traditionally played purely as a healer, it's not a very favorable comparison for Sijuan until you look at the amount healed. The other thing is Sijuan just does less damage than Kokomi without cons. Just kind of straight up. Regarding like mono hydro DPS, Furina, Yela, and Kazuha, Kokomi's a better slot in there. And regarding Hydro App, it's not really relevant on characters like Kokomi and Sijuan anymore. Because of Furina existing, you'd rather have your healers be on any other element. Because it's just roll compression. That's how it works. The reason Kokomi is kind of still relevant is just as a DPS. Isn't Hydro App important in Freeze? Yes, but where's Freeze? And you could also actually just play Charlotte Furina. If you wanted to. That's what I mean when I say you'd kind of just rather have your healer be on another element. In Nilou, I personally would rather have my healer be on Dendro for Nilu teams. I think Baiju, Kirara, and Yao Yao are really useful in Nilu teams. And generally a lot more comfortable than Kokomi. Is Furina good at Nilu Bloom teams? She's not bad. She's useful this Abyss specifically for Coppelia. If you didn't want to use farm for the Sword of Narzakrens. And use Narzakrens on Nilu or Kirara. What's my ideal Nilu team? I think it's Nilu, Nahida, Baiju, Nifilet is the one I play the most. I think it's the one I play the most. Dear Genshin Impact, in version 5.0 of Genshin Impact, developers will be upgrading visual features. This upgrade means your devices won't run the game as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Buy new phone. Interesting public service announcement. Well, sits are gonna be huge. You should upgrade to see them. Bruh. One of the things I think are necessary to make Clorinde on par with other Fontaine DPSs. She is on par with other Fontaine DPSs. We are getting some hot garbage. Is she though? Yes, absolutely. Reminder, Riesli and Navia are Fontaine DPSs. Isn't Navia like a top 4 DPS character? Not really. She's pretty good though. Is Furina National playable? That is not a team. You have to tell me what characters you're playing. You have to be a little bit more specific. Okay, cool. You're worried back-to-back women means we're gonna have a huge drought later. They're front-loading the men. It's a conspiracy theory. Am I planning on pulling constellations for? I might pull C1. I might pull C1. Furina, Jingqiu, Shanling, banner? You see, that wasn't what I expected. That's why you have to be specific. Was I expecting Furina Yalon? Still no. Yeah, we didn't get anything. It goes day 2. I know. I'm concerned. There you go. That's what I expected, KO. Do I have any good pieces so far? Nope, not a single one. I'm having semi-intense chest pains. I'm a bit concerned. Alright, let's go play the Huta song. Get back here! Okay, let's do this. Oh, they're flowers, not ghosts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Good enough. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's over. Tomorrow is Neuvillette. 79%. I think it's the highest out of any of them that I've ever got. I think it's my high score. I think that's my high. It is actually, isn't it? They don't tell you. Yeah, they don't tell you. Have I tried one? No, I've seen it. I am not a rhythm gamer. I have never claimed to be. Don't expect excellent professional rhythm gamer gameplay here. Why am I concerned about Clorinde? I'm not really concerned anymore. I'm not really concerned about Clorinde anymore. I think she's chill. I feel like I'm gonna have fun playing her. She's not mid anymore. We did it. So here's the thing, right? In an aggravate team for me, actually, I'll show you something I did off stream. So here's here's personal build, right? For reference on what's on screen, let me show you. Okay, so this is the Clorinde build on your screen. This is what the damage translates to. For C6, you have to change the build to this. Am I getting C6? No. I'm not getting C6. That's not the point. You can ignore that part. The point that I kind of wanted to make is, for me personally, this ain't right. This ain't... 31. This ain't right. That's why I'm considering pulling C1. Either that or I just might not play her. We'll definitely pull her at C0 though. That is if you have a ton of external damage percent and EM buffs. So essentially you're super buffing your aggravates, and the extra aggravates from C1 end up being more valuable than or have extra value. Calc C6 R1 Sige Wind does as much damage as free to play and Violette. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Need C1 is a strong word. It's certainly very good. You want Shivers to rerun with her? I feel like I'll hate them lowers those odds. Yeah. I think it increases the odds of a Kirara rerun. C2 Nahida official Kazuha, yes. Well, weapons, Freedom Sworn, Thousand Floating Dreams, Kazuha C2 as well, and Absolution on Clorinde. That's what I was looking at. I am actually looking at personal builds. Just dead-ass personal builds. This is personal build TC, because Little Bro isn't working, and we have to do it ourselves. They didn't update Little Bro, we're doing it ourselves. Does Kirara need cons? No, but C4 is very good and so is C6. Little Bro died. Yeah, since Little Bro died, I did it myself. The problem with Riesler C1 is that it isn't even as good as these characters. It is half as much of a damage increase as Nivelette, Arlecchino, and Clorinde C1s. On paper. That's like the ultimate irony. Riesler C1 was never that good. Riesler C1 was not. Yeah, it's actually fun. Yeah, it's funny. It's comfy though. So are C1s that make you not get hit or not get staggered. Those are really comfy too. How much damage does C2 need to add? Nahida C2 is 30% Death Shred. It equates to 20% damage. It is just what times 1.2. That's what Nahida C2 does. It multiplies your damage by 1.2. That's what the 30% Death Shred relates to. Or equates to. Hades 2 would be good content. No one would watch it. I'd be sad. Oh, the non-believers win, by the way. People who bat Riesling C1 just think Riesling is bad, in your opinion. I think that really is it. I think they're afraid to call a character bad, so they'll say he's good with cons. Or he's good if you pull C1. I think that's what it is. Possibly? I don't know. Arlecchino is good if you have C1. That's why Arlecchino needs C1. Bruh. Okay, Rogue stream. I did it off stream. I accidentally won on my first try. Oops. Here, let me show you the results of my Poke Rogue. Also, it took 3 hours. Also, it took 3. It's a whole S stream. Here, I did it after what stream one night on in my bed. We did it. Classic runs 1. Classic wins 1. Good game. How meta is it? Oh, it's awesome. It's a browser game too. It's super easy to play. It's just that easy, chat. I'm okay. How do you even manage to do that first try? I picked Chimchar, Sprigatito, and Mudkip. And I ended up getting... And then at the end I had Drillbur, or Excadrill. And I got very lucky with Eternatus, where he would only target not Excadrill, so I was able to just use Earthquakes and get him down. Am I okay? Probably not. I'm a little concerned. So basically I used Excadrill to beat Pokerogue. with some really strong fire type and some really strong ground types. I feel like the few people who want to play male characters want them to be on field. They're all on fielders. There hasn't been a male support character since Kazuha. Yeah, there hasn't been a male support character since Kazuha as far as 5 stars go. Kazuha was the last one, and he released in 1.6. Chat, this was 4 years ago. Chat, this was... Who? Baiju? You know, I completely forgot he was a 5-star. You know, I forgot. Okay, that's on me. Okay, that's on me. Okay, that's on me. I did see the announcement they're upgrading visuals in 5.0. Maybe we'll get uncapped FPS on PC. But yeah, basically all the men are on fielders. Steam version when? I don't think they want to share money with the Steam store. I don't think they want to give Valve 30% of their profit. They'd rather not be on Steam store if they can avoid it. But for some reason, they're on the Epic Games Store. Epic pays a lot of money to get games on their storefront, is all I can tell from that. Honkai Impact Third is on Steam for some reason. The some reason the game isn't popular enough, and they thought putting it on Steam would attract a larger player base. Doesn't Genshin use Unreal Engine? No, Genshin is Unity. If you didn't know, Genshin is actually a Unity game. It does not use Unreal. Epic takes a smaller cut. It's not that much smaller. Taking a cut at all would be enough to dissuade them from being on those storefronts. Unity drama? Yes, Genshin is a Unity game. It's a heavily modified Unity engine. Sony takes a larger cut than Steam. Sony gave them money to make it PlayStation exclusive as well, Which I think is the reason it's on Epic Game Store too. Isn't Honkai Impact on Steam? Yes. Speaking of Epic, do we get free shit? What's free? I have no idea what these are. Requires base game. Wait, what? Wait, this is an add-on? Wait, this is an add-on? They're selling DLC? They're giving away DLC? They're giving away... Free, by the way. Do you need to buy the game? Where's the base game? What is this? Oh my god, you get loot boxes? Oh my god, you get loot boxes! Alright, we're not gonna cash that in. No free stuff. Look at all these free games. Look at all these. There's some good stuff in here. One day they'll give us free Primo Gem. Hitman Stream 1. I've never played Hitman. Cat Quest 1 and 2 are surprisingly good. I don't think I have that one. I'm never gonna play any of them. Doesn't matter, at least I own them. Own them. I own a license to them. I own a license. Oh, digital ownership. That's okay, Epic's not gonna collapse anytime soon. Epic's not gonna collapse anytime soon, we're fine. You don't own them, actually? Yes. You never own anything when it's digital. I think the only digital service that lets you actually own your games is GOG. And no one uses GOG. No. You used to use GOG? You can technically own your games through piracy. Because they have the DRMs removed. Which is a little upsetting. That piracy is the only way to actually own your games. What is GOG? It's CD Projekt Red's game store. Have we been talking about Clorinde? Yeah. Let's get back on focus talking about Clorinde. All right, let's set up a Clorinde team. All right, cool. Here's Clorinde team 1. Either one of these characters. For now, we'll just stick with Nihito. And then either this character or this character. Alright, these are Clorinde teams. These are the ones, oh, these are the ones. Horrors. Now, driven upgrade is Clorinde over Kutzing. Kutzing is my 600k damage goat. Clorinde does like 30% more damage than Kutzing. Maybe 20%. Speed of light. C6 Kutzing versus C0 Clorinde. They might actually be about the same. C6 Kutzing might actually be about the same. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Yeah, I actually would believe that C6 Kutzing is about the same as C0 Clorinde. I would genuinely believe that. You wouldn't believe it? You think C6 Kutzing is worse? I doubt it. You have a C4 Kutzing. How does that compare? I have good news for you. C4 is one of Kutzing's best constellations. What it is. I think it's technically Kutzing's best constellation on paper. It's technically number one. C6 is the second best, yeah. Don't fuck around with... Yeah. Ugh. Don't fuck around with 5 attack subs. It's plus 5 substats. Don't fuck around. It will fuck you up. There's a free game. They made a $99 DLC free. Very epic. It's a bold marketing strategy. You only have C1 Kutzing. If you have C5 Kutzing and you are pulling Clorinde, you lose 50-50, you get a C6 Kutzing. You shouldn't keep pulling. Is TF worth chasing for Kutzing? Not really. You have C0 Kutzing for some reason. Man, I can't believe Kutzing just magically manifested into your account. It's almost like that has a chance of happening whenever you lose a 50-50. Whoa. That's wild. I can't believe that happened to you, bro. I can't believe that. I can't. Ugh. Oh my god, Baiju. This fucking character, man. So frustrating. Behold, as Baiju applies Dendro to all 3 enemies perfectly. This wouldn't happen with Kirara. This wouldn't happen! You pressed E and got staggered. What else is new? I know, right? You're pretty sure C6 Kutzing is worse than C0 Clorinde. It looks about the same. It looks... I have bad news for you. It looks about the same. From everything I'm seeing, that looks about the same. All right, check out my C1 Hirara. All right, let's go try C1 Hirara. Clorinde better than with cons? A lot. Roughly a lot. Will I play 82 on stream? Maybe. Not bad? No, that was pretty bad. No, that was pretty... It's supposed to be much better. Why is he just hanging out back there? No, that's pretty bad. All right, Rip Shield. You know, what if I told you Clorinde also gets staggered? What if I told you Clorinde actually does get staggered? Would you believe me? Excuse me, please use your... There you go. Because, spoiler, Clorinde does have stagger issues. That's why you think Hirara is good. That's fair. That's probably a good take. Actually, that's a very good take. Bruh. Any Whimsy pieces today? No, I'm still at 0. It's set. Yes, it's at C2. What artifacts am I using on Kirara? Instructors. That shield is not lasting. This is... Don't play level 60 Talon level 1 Kirara and expect this shield to be good. Don't I like you know. If I looked into Sethos, I have. I don't have much to say about him, if that tells you anything. He's like Electro Tainari if Tainari had no burst. He's a charge shot character. His burst is not worth using at all. If you were curious, his burst just isn't worth using. He does a bit of damage. The event bow is really good though, not gonna lie. Okay. I don't have ultimately much to say about Sethos. I don't think he's very remarkable. The biggest thing is just don't use his burst. Using his burst is not good. Even if it's fun. He's definitely more fun to play with his burst. Using his burst is a lot more fun. Let me also say that. But yeah, you technically don't want to do it. For real? You're beginning your journey for Gaming C6. Good luck on your voyage. Yeah, we are using Kotsing as a stand-in. This is C6 Kotsing. if you were curious. This is double speed. This is our stand-in for C0 Clorinde. Remember the normal B in Natlin, how the HP drain mechanic wasn't fun 10. And then they stopped doing HP drain characters almost immediately. Double speed? Speed of light? Surya! With sword comes shadow! You're starting your years-long journey to get a single Gamin copy. You have C5. 4.4 was the last HP drain character. That was Gaming, and I don't think that counts. That was... Nice try. Why not? I guess he can. Sure. I guess Gaming counts. Hello there. Do I like using Kirara or Baiju more as a defensive unit for Clorinde? Baiju's going to be a lot better at keeping you alive. Kirara can be better offensively. But Baiju is still going to be a lot better at keeping you alive. Knowing your luck, you'll get Kutzing C6 going for C2 Clorinde. That'd be funny. Hey. Fuck. You're right, you were supposed to apply Dendro! Is this a viewer account? No, this is my account. Maximum meow wow. Better is a strong accusation. Mao. Kirara. She's a really big fan of the Glorious Leader. Oops. Holy cope. Oh no. This is not gonna work at all. Oh no, this doesn't work at all. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This doesn't work at all. Don't do this. Uh-oh. Nigasanai! Kubrick Sara. Yes, Kubrick Sara. Unfortunately. Alright, time to take you to the next level. Alright. Time to take this to the next level, the obvious conclusion. Let's see what happens. Let him cook. Who let him cook? If this works, you're sold. I'm just gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, where's Genshin Optimizer? One second. Let me just lag out my computer. I can't see what's happening! I can't react! Alright, better idea. Nigasanai! What is that? Stagger? That's wonder. Do I have Furina? Yes. Many of them. Hoo hoo hoo. Wait, Sara died! That I did not expect. Is there any reason I don't snapshot Sara before shining? Like laziness. It's actually better for me to do it here. You're not wrong. Soria! Sorry! Oops. She's dead. Wait, Sara's dead? Huh? Alright. This is not Soria. You know, maybe I should actually build Chevres. Maybe that would be a good idea. Who knew? Who would have thought that actually building your characters makes them do a lot more damage? Why is Sara made of paper? Sara. What am I playing? Bennett? Don't answer that question. It's rhetorical. If you need her to heal, no. If you need her to heal Coppelius damage, no. If you don't need her to heal, yeah, it's fine. Get up, Kutsing! Oh my god. Kutsing gameplay. Bruh. Accurate illustration of Kutsing gameplay here. Only here, though. No one else has these issues. It's exclusively me. It's all skill issue. Why is my Faraz on the polar star? Really? Bruh. Kutsing is C6, right? Yes. This is C6 Kutsing. I don't have full town levels on Kutsing though. So it's more like C4, maybe C3. I think it's technically more like C3 damage. technically, if you want to be that guy. It's level 7 enough for Farazan, yes. Come on, Kitsune, be an AoE god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned. Drink? I don't think there's anything with hydration. For all I know, I'm having a heart attack. I'm clearly not having a heart attack, Chad. Is Shivers confirmed on Clorinde's banner? No. Did I drink water at all? Yes. Today, yes. Too many caffeinated lemonade drinks? True. Why was there no Chainsaw Man this week? I'm gonna ask it again. Where's Chainsaw Man? Where's my weekly Chainsaw Man? Smash! Bi-weekly devil. I feel like we're gonna have to. I feel like we're gonna have to bite the bullet. You can't wait to know if Asa eats sushi. I know. I laughed when. Hold on, let me pull up the exact panel for the cliffhanger. Hold up. You guys want to see an excellent Chainsaw Man page? Here. Genji, name anything you want. There's nothing. Sushi. I hate sushi. Anything but that. What a bitch. Sushi. To be continued. These are real. These are real pages, by the way. These are real pages. These are real. I love Chainsaw Man. I love. Hello, Silas. How are you? Are you reading Chainsaw Man? This is a fighting shonen, by the way. No. Should you? Yes. Chainsaw Man is overrated. No. Chainsaw Man is not overrated. Chainsaw Man is great. People are more hyped over Jujutsu Kaisen. Now that one's garbage. It's also ugly. Bruh. I'm sorry. That's mean to say. I do not enjoy Fujimoto's artwork. He seems very rushed at times. How many chapters is Chainsaw Man? 150 now? Yeah, 160 now. Jujutsu Kaisen versus Kimetsu no Yaiba? In terms of what? New one is finished. Chainsaw Man? Not yet. It probably won't end for a while. Overratedness? Oh. I don't have much of a thought. I've read all of Kimetsu no Yaiba. I like it. I do not like the supporting cast. I do not like the supporting cast for Kimetsu no Yaiba. I don't like them at all. But Tanjiro is a goated main character. Is Fujimoto Chainsaw Man? Who is Gege? Gege is sorry, I do not enjoy Gege's art. I love Chainsaw Man's art. The art on Jujutsu Kaisen is Gege. I think it's an ugly manga. I think it's a very ugly manga. You know, if we didn't get hit, that would have been really nice. Tanjiro is the worst main character you've seen in an anime. Why, though? He's just a kind guy, and he's got his own goals. He has agency in the plot, which is kind of nice. The worst shonen main characters are the ones who are just along for the ride. I do not think Chainsaw Man is overrated. I think Chainsaw Man does stuff that, honestly, no other manga that I've really read does, in terms of how it's paced. Chainsaw Man is the least yappy manga of all time. We can, like, go back to the pages that I was showing earlier. This is a whole page with one word on it. This is a whole page. I think Chainsaw Man is actually very unique in how it's presented. Sushi. And then, again, this might as well have one sentence on it. There's very little dialogue here. That's the real genius of Chainsaw Man, is how it's paced and presented. Say whatever you want about the story. The genius is in its panel composition and pacing. If you like manga, like as an art form, you will enjoy Chainsaw Man. Oh, whoops. Fucked this up. It's fine. Yeah, I fucked that up. The problem we found with Chainsaw Man is chapters tend to be shorter. They're longer than My Hero chapters. My Hero chapters are short. If anyone's reading My Hero right now, I think you understand exactly what I'm saying. Is anyone reading Hero Aka? Those chapters are so short. They're like 8-page chapters. They're like... They've been 8-page chapters for this entire arc. Or like this entire finale arc. My Hero is pretty good. It's so hard to read. The chapters are so short. It's so hard to follow weekly. I'm having a hard time enjoying it because of it. It is ending though. So, bonus points for moving towards an ending. Yo, nice burst. If you have C6 Kutzing, do you need Clorinde? That's what we're trying to figure out. Seriously, the timing on that dodge is just off. It's just off. Clorinde is actually decked out. I want to be honest. I think Kutzing's a better waifu. And I think Kutzing's a bitch. I think if you've ever read any of Kutzing's dialogue, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. She is awful. Kutzing is actually Asian mom the waifu. Asian or Jewish mother the waifu. Wait, did he just die? Oh well. Wait, did he just... Why is Farazan still on Polar Star? Because I didn't fix it yet. Damn it. Oh my god. Let it be known. I'm a god. Tama yo. How much Electro does Clorinde apply? A lot. A number, like 13 at C0, 21 at C1. Backgrounds? Yo, we talking about Bleach? If we're talking about background art, can we talk about Bleach? Who uses the lack of backgrounds as a strength? Bleach has some gorgeous panels. Here, you guys want to see some Bleach panels? Notice how no panels have backgrounds. Notice how no panels. Backgrounds are overrated. I mean, the best panels in Bleach have no backgrounds. And it's used as a stylistic thing instead of a like restraint or like a downside. Bleach has very minimalistic panels, and it's actually it's very impressive. It's cool. You can't finish reading it; it's unbearable. Just don't read it. Just look at it. You're not enjoying Bleach if you're reading the words. You're not enjoying. Especially that final arc. Bleach manga popularized because his art is so good. Yes, his art is great. He's very good at art and character design. Did you get away with it because the set pieces look amazing while being simple? Yes, that's the point. That's why I wanted to mention it. Because Bleach gets away with it because it's part of the style. Like, it works. It just works. But Bleach's final arc is, yo, do you know X character? Would you like to know what X character's Bankai is? All right, cool. Now prepare for that for the entire fucking cast. Everyone gets a Bankai. Everyone gets the arc. It gets very repetitive and it's very tiring by the end. But the art's cool, I guess. The cool thing about Kenpachi was not having one. I like the twist. Can we talk about the twist with his sword? Is that something we can talk about, or is that not in the anime yet? It's not in the anime yet? Just spoil it? It's already hinted? Yeah, well, it's kind of hinted at the entire time. Bruh. New Bleach anime is different from the manga. It's not. Can the anime finish the story? No. They're animating the last arc, which is probably the worst arc. One of them. Which doesn't end on a particularly high note. Kimetsu no Yaiba, the impressive thing about Kimetsu no Yaiba is, it's compositing. UFO table compositing is... It's incredible. UFO table's compositing is incredible. There are shots in Kimetsu no Yaiba where you won't even realize half of the characters are CGI. Because, in most action, not most, but in a lot of action sequences, Tanjiro's legs won't be animated. If you look very closely, you can find it. They just won't. They composite in Tanjiro's legs in a lot of shots, and the back of his Hiyori. It's very impressive. Like, genuinely next level stuff for compositing in anime. Spotting what you love. Just constant fighting. Nice. Next season of Demon Slayer gonna be lit. Oh. Demon Slayer story sucks, but hey, that animation based. UFO table, very good studio. Can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Genshin Impact, their next project. Don't forget about what UFO table's next project is. Second UFO table bad anime. Go watch God Eater. Will we get to Shinaya first or Genshin anime? We have to wait until... Is God Eater real? Yes. If you want a bad UFO table anime, there is one. Aren't they also doing, I'm not sure. They might. Have I watched Heavenly Delusion? No, I have not. The great work in Kari no Kyokai? Yes. UFO table affords to pay its employees by not paying its taxes. Based. Like every other studio, yeah. The biggest ones I think were UFO table and the one that burned down. KyoAni, yes, KyoAni. KyoAni also didn't pay their taxes. KyoAni. Coincidentally, these are the two studios that pay their employees a salary. Oopsies. They actually afford to pay their workers by not paying taxes. Immune to Animo? Yes, I read that. The government doesn't take after shit. Ugh. Yes. Arson attack. Yes, that happened. Funded by Chinese government, Honkai Impact will get an anime, yes. They're gonna make a Honkai Impact series, series of Honkai Impact movies, funded by the Chinese government. That is happening. There have been better Chinese animation projects over the last decade. Wait, real? Yeah, 100% real. They got government funding for Honkai Impact 3rd movies. Did I watch Pokemon Twilight Wings? No. I think the last Pokemon movie I watched was the Zoroark one. You watched the one where Pikachu talked? Oh yeah, they made a movie. They made like a Hollywood movie for Detective Pikachu. Polyo's favorite child? It's Tears of Themis. Duh. Bro needs 8 bottles of milk? He needs some milk. Will I play Woowa? I will play Woowa. You regret pulling Shivers and Raiden over Xianyan. Eh. Wait a minute. Dane DeVito should have voiced Pikachu. You're still salty about it. Real. I have 1 out of 8 bottles of milk. Shit. Alright, let's go buy some milk. Let's go buy some. Kuro announced EOS date for Genshin. Oh, okay. This is a end of service joke. Okay. We went to the store to buy some milk, and we actually came back. Is there anything else I need to top up on while we're here? They should have gotten painted Ryan Gosling yellow. He could have done Pikachu. Bruh. Insufficient milk message pop up. More wasted on milk. Your wife told you to buy milk, you came home with 2 jugs. I'm not sure if this is sus or not. Because you said 2 jugs. I'm not sure if this is sus or wholesome. Might have different currency international. Yeah, no, it won't. But if we get a 5-star anime character who supports charged attacks, that'd be cool. Can they also be a healer? Leeway, they're very traditional. Maybe we'll get a high-tech Leeway city for one of the next Leeway expansions. Maybe one of the expansions for Leeway will be like a Fontaine-esque city. There's still, yes, Leeway will get more areas. There's still this patch. There's still this patch. There's still this patch of Leeway land. And there might be a Leeway island over here. Decent Mare Hunter, no wins. Mondstadt expansion to the north. We're supposed to get one at some point. Yo, look at the Skara! A lot of men! Okay. Ooh, okay. I like this. Yo, nice. Where's just say Hunter? Pretty good. Furina, 180 ER, crit stats are nice, cool. Yelan, good. Linne, my man. Yeah, pretty good. Jiaming, frick you. And frick you. C2 Xianyun. That works. Yeah, that definitely works. That witch goblet is your only good pyro goblet? Good for you. Nice flex. Bruh. Shit. I wanted the resin. Shit. I wanted to get the resin. I wanted to get the resin. Time to play TCG. Complete leyline deposit. Make 10 furnishings. Make 10 furnishings. Make 10 furnishings. Okay, I will make 10 furnishings. I was thinking about just doing ley lines. Make 10 sacks. Bad news, I can only buy 7. Bad news, I can only do 7. TCG it is. They need filters for this. There's too much stuff now. TCG hasn't been fun since they nerfed Jet and Gilded Dreams. Question, what won the TCG tournament? I want to know, what deck won the TCG tournament? What's the top deck? Yes, I know ley lines count. We're gonna do ley lines. It was Sino Eula dual carry? Yo! Hype. Where's the other ley line? Ley line. Ley line. Ley line. Am I blind or can I not see a blue circle? Or is there not a blue circle? There it is. You love a PMD Explorers DX. I played DX on Switch. I got very frustrated by how every endgame dungeon in the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is 100 floors. Every endgame dungeon is like 100 floors. It gets very frustrating. And, so I did not finish PMD 1 DX. I played the original when I was a lot younger, and I beat it all. I know I beat the whole game. I did everything. I just don't have the patience for it today. I just... Ugh. The story of PMD 1. Rayquaza wants to stop a meteor? Or Rayquaza is summoning a meteor? Is the main story. And then there's stuff after that I don't remember. Yeah, you need to get Rayquaza to stop a meteor. Is the end of the story. But there's more story afterwards, which I think is about Mew? I think? I do not remember. Explorers is a better story. Unsure. Explorers is really fun because you beat Dialga, you save the world, and then it goes, wait a minute, Dialga wasn't the only bad guy. Uh-oh, the one behind it all was Darkrai. Go fuck him up. Go fuck him up. Good. C6 Skirk. Pause the timer. Woke. Going for C0 Furina to save Skirk. We're saving for skirt. That is not the way to that ley line. Is this a new ley line? Why is this in such an awkward location? You really like Dusk Noir too? That's a good twist. It's also really obvious in hindsight. Well, it plays on your expectation, right? Because Dusk Noir is like a comedically evil looking Pokemon. You would normally expect Dusk Noir to be evil. My man has a stomach mouth. My man has... Dusk Noir and Drowsy are built on people thinking that they wouldn't actually make them bad guys, right? Well, Drowsy isn't a twist. Drowsy's not a twist. That one's obvious. But it plays on like the original game because Gengar was like a annoying guy, but he wasn't really the antagonist. Gengar was like Skuntank in the original. Yeah. As a kid, you thought Drowsy was nice. I played Explorers recently again. The story holds up, actually. It's really fun. The story holds. I recommend Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too. The story actually holds up in that game. Which one? Explores the Sky. We've always played Time, Darkness, Never Sky. Sky made some of the dungeons easier. I think is the major thing for Sky. They also made the music boxes mandatory in the story, I think. They weren't mandatory before. But they made a lot of the boss fights easier, at least some of the boss fights easier. They also added Spinda Cafe and Shaman. Fun stuff. You must stop Kyogre's plot to accelerate global warming and melt ice cages. Is that what it was in Mystery Dungeon 2? In the first one? I do not remember. I wish I remembered. I know you fight Kyogre in the post-game of Mystery Dungeon. I didn't think he was the main antagonist, though. I guess he might have been. Can I post a video about Clorinde stuff? We will, yes. Clorinde simultaneously competes with Kutzing and Ralden. I am, like, 69% sure Clorinde is a best in slot carry for an Aggravate team. Like 69% sure about that. I'm also fairly certain she won't necessarily perform as well as Raiden in Chevra's, but she also can perform as well as Raiden in Chevra's teams. That's a lot more of a toss-up and a lot more unknown. That's a lot more of an unknown. When Sana released, you play him in Aggravate because you had no other choice. Is this gonna hit? Nope. No. Did TF Clorinde end up being best in slot? If you really need a 16-second cooldown to be a 12-second cooldown, yes. If that's not something that's important or necessary to you, then no. Because 16 seconds is not a very long cooldown anyway. Unless did you play like Sino DMC Call A Official? You used Kazuha instead of one of them, but yes. Man, I am like in intense pain. I gotta call a doctor. If this doesn't go away tomorrow. That's concerning. Am I okay? Well, clearly not. Ugh. I'm not hiccuping, though. How is my stool? Am I able to pass gas? I think so. Have I done checkups recently? Yeah. I don't need a C6 R5 medical bill. Welcome to America. Thought I have Medicaid. I'm under my parents' insurance. That's actually not a concern for me. I'm very fortunate for that to be the case right now. How many full pitties is a medical bill? Dollars per session. Alright, chat. Who wants to let me into their world to do ley lines? Who wants to do ley lines and not claim their rewards? Raise your hand. Raise your... Post your UIDs in chat. Player not found. Too late, Litten. Is that the Robin song? I have no idea what the lyrics... I thought it was like Rise Up or something. Was that what Robin's actually singing? You forgot the song already? Don't worry, I got you. I got you, chat. Wait, she's saying rise up into my world? I thought she was saying rise up into life. Huh? These lyrics do not fit with this beat. Whoa. These songs do not fit. These lyrics do not fit. EN not fitting. It's only in English! The song is only in English! They had no excuse! World! Yes. Was it originally written in Chinese? Probably. But it is only performed in English. The song is literally and only in English. There is no Chinese dub. It's also like a 3-line song. You're about to now if it doesn't stop. Don't worry. The second ult's coming up. No more ties. Lyric could literally be one more time and it would fit better. No more ties. Whatever. And this could also be destination instead of definition. She's inviting people into her world. It's weird. Also, it's actually a 3-line song. It's so repetitive. Oh, wait. Aware. So. It should have been the Rigroll. 3 lines. Is this Drake's new beat? This is Drake's new beat. This is the new Drake song. They could have made 3 songs. That's expensive. Now that's too expensive. They can't even afford multiple voice lines in Honkai Star Rail. What makes you think they'd make multiple songs? Disappear among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Bro, it's so annoying. Yes. Is that all of them? No, there's one more. Don't worry, she's gonna ult again. I got you, fam. I got you. I know you really missed the song. Consistently ult. Robin could never. Hello, Luan. We're making fun of Robin. How are you? She doesn't sing if you mute the audio. If you mute music, she doesn't sing at all. You have Stariel on mute only for the dude to play the song here? Why did I put that song on a loop? Because we were talking about Robin? You almost got to the good part. Oh, you make a separate music slider for Robin. I actually would have liked that. I wish Robin sang if you had the music off. To be honest, I actually kind of wish that was the case. Anyway, because I have skill issue, I need one more UID. Plink plonk. Thank you, Turbo KSM. Did I get the +5? I did get the +5 for listening to her song in battle. I laughed when I saw the +5. Lucy has an EU account. We can't join Lucy's world. We can't rise up into her world! Sorry, Lucy. Sorry. Please stop. Rise up to my world. Renew your definition. World. Bruh. World. Is the that's the lyric, right? It's the official lyric. World. Renew your... Why is it not renew your destination? Like, genuine question. Why is the lyric not renew your destination? She's inviting people into her world. Bruh. Song sucks. Bruh, this song sucks. Bruh, it's... No Ghost Rider. Robin wrote it. Oh, it's a cool boss. Yeah, it's a centaur. Okay, we successfully retrieved the resin. We retrieved the resin. Let's put it to use. That just didn't do anything. Trying to run out of resin in 2 minutes? Nah, 3 minutes. I have skill issue. Also, rotation, Arlecchino, Yalen, Kazuo, Bennett. You need to start with Arlecchino's E skill, and then you apply your Hydro with Yelan EQ, or I'm sorry, Burst, normal attack, then you use your Bennett Burst, and then you use your Kazuha. And then you use a Yelan E skill, and then you use Arlecchino. If you wanted to Yelan EQ, you're gonna have a hard time establishing your aura, but you can definitely do it that way, and it's just a little awkward. Hey, what? Take damage now. Thank you. You'd love to see how you'll write a Pokemon game. No, I'm good, fam. No, I'm good. I don't need Pokemon games with stories that you have to read. Actually, there is one. It's called Sun and Moon. This Sun and Moon is so slow. Sun and Moon. It's so slow. They stop you every 5 minutes. It's really annoying. I cannot replay Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is unplayable. Let's see, I don't think you got far enough to notice Sun and Moon doesn't have gems. I don't think you got far enough to notice. Did we get anything? Absolutely not. Hashtag worth. Bruh, we didn't get shit. The New Light theme is brutal. Giacchino. How good is Arlecchino C1? Insanely. Speaking of insanely, it's Gamba time! Get in now! Yo, Fred, what's up? Optimizer can find you artifacts to level up. Is it gonna find me this? More scientific Gamba? What do you mean? Wait, now you have to explain this to me. What's the pitch? What's the pitch for this, Fred? Before I level this. It will find you artifacts that have the highest chance to increase your target. It's a new feature. It just released 5 minutes ago. It just... Huh. Okay, let's not level this yet. Alright, we're gonna add this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. The UI just changed again. Fred, I love you. You gotta get this UI situation sorted. You gotta get this. The ads moved too. The weekly UI changes are probably not the best thing. Anyway, I need to turn off. Where should I? Stop saying to sort it. Artifact upgrader. Multi-target. This. Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I use this? How do I? Okay, so now if I go look at take this, okay. And this says C6 active. Turn that off. Okay, so you're telling me if I press Artifact Upgrader, the circlet will pop up? Um, Yeah, no, it's in there. I'm on crit hit damage. I'm using multi-target. That shouldn't matter. It usually doesn't. Maybe it matters for this. Okay, so we'll optimize. And then we look at artifact upgrader. I don't understand what I don't understand. I don't. Can someone please explain the feature? Can someone? It has such a low chance of being an upgrade, it's not statistically significant. Don't tell me that! It's got HP percent! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It's got HP percent. Don't tell me that. And it's got HP percent and it's a 4-liner. This is what I currently am using. Go said, bro, you coving? Copy paste the artifact into the new page. Oh, okay. Sure. It sees the def substat and it knows. Does it read the seed? Does it know this artifact isn't any good? Does it read this? Does it know how this artifact is gonna roll? Does it know? Okay. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's... This is an unleveled artifact, yes? It's a 4-liner HP crit, yeah. For the current build, let me equip it. You probably need it as a base, but okay, let me equip the build then. So this is what I'm currently using. Okay, so now if I click this... Oh, here it is. All right, what's the chance to increase here? I don't... Probability. You have a 6% chance to get an upgrade. On average, we'll get a 0.8% increase. All right, let's get to work. I like these odds. I like these odds. 6%. 6% chance. How bad could it be? 6%? That's easy. Yeah, I'll just throw in a +20. 6%, that's winnable odds right there. Yeah. All right, 6%. The Gamba's still up. 6% is a big gotcha. The average increase is 0.8. So on average, this is supposed to be an upgrade. I'll wait for the Gambit to close. You could also upgrade half your artifact, paste, and check. Well, you know what? We'll keep demoing the feature. Sure. Yeah, we'll actually demo the feature. Sure. That sounds good to me. If it's not an upgrade, on average, it's a 0.8% upgrade, yes. On average, it's 0.8%. Yeah, let's see if we're on track. All right, we get to see how depressing this is. We went from a 6% chance to have an upgrade to a 6% chance, 6.1% chance to have, no, wait, a 0% chance to have an upgrade. Wait, a 0%. Wait, a 0% chance to have an upgrade. Wait, a 0. It confirmed the artifact is dead. It confirmed the artifact. It confirmed. This will save countless resin. I'm gonna plus 20 it anyway. We cope like that. It's dead. Save me some fodder. Yeah, it's dead. Thanks, Optimizer. Thanks, Optimizer. Thanks, Genshin Optimizer. 0% chance to be. Can we get a quick delete button added? I understand this feature. Can there be a quick delete button? Can there be like an X so you don't clog up your JSON file with plus zeros or unleveled artifacts? I would actually appreciate that. One note. There should be an easy button to delete the artifacts when it's bad. Optimizer tried to warn us. You'll make a note for your secretary for a delete button. Cool. They will change the entire UI again to add a quick delete button. Zyox Flush. Oh, I'm looking at your build if I do that kind of thing. It's a point redemption, 20k points. Bruh. Ah, we'll do it. What's your UID? Yeah, I actually can't figure out where to get rid of this thing. Is this a new feature? Yes, this is a brand new feature that debuted 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna track down this artifact. I'm gonna track... artifact sets, Shimenawas. Level... There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow! Nice! Yo! Nice! Super high rolls, wow. 4-liner gap is real. Yeah. This is good. The worst piece here is your goblet, but I think you know that. Yeah, this is great. Nice stuff. You have 2 HP subs? That's not exactly great, but as long as you play with Bennett or Shenyun, it's fine. Check the redeem now. Where's Vladio? Ooh, I should say. Did you really do this? Did you really redeem this just to flex your circlet on me? Did you really do this just to rub in how badly my circlet just rolled? Is that all you did this for? Is that all you did? Thanks. I can't believe the UI changed again. I can't believe that. I'm gonna take a second to complain about this. I can't believe the UI changed again. What happens if you have a bunch of teams on the same loadout? Does the page get long? Yes, it does. The page does get longer. Oh, God. Not complicated at all. Does it still default to the general page? Or does it... Yeah, it still defaults to the low... I'm gonna ask. Why does it default to loadout instead of optimize? I'll ask the question. There's kind of very little you can change from the loadout tab immediately. It might be a bit less... It would certainly be less clicks if it just defaulted to optimize. I am going to mention that while we're giving optimizer feedback. Also, this changing, like, I don't know. Can we get an... I don't understand the point. I don't understand why this changed, actually. Aw, harsh. I don't understand why the equipped artifacts UI changed. And yeah, I think it would be potentially a bit easier if instead of defaulting to loadout, it defaulted to optimize when you started a character. And then you could click over to edit the loadout if you needed. That's probably how I would reorganize it. This is a fun feature, though. Oh, God. Oh yeah, also this has been broken for a while. Since the UI change, you can't actually edit options or edit weapon toggles directly, or at least they don't display on the UI. That's also been a thing. So if I let this cook... The way Optimizer works is multi-targets can't be preloaded. Optimizer doesn't tell you exactly what you should be optimizing for. And it never will. That's not the point of it. Is this vaped? I'm gonna assume it is. Optimizer is so quick. What are my specs? Disabling everything. Those are my specs. My specs are disabling everything. Also, I have to add... Let's see, too. Not like it matters, though. Not like it matters. Ow. Do you disable stuff on Go? Yeah, you disable all of the artifacts that you won't use. You disable every set but the two pieces if you... I have enough artifacts to the point where I will essentially never be using 3-piece rainbow on characters. It used to be a lot more relevant to have 3-piece enabled for me, but it isn't anymore. Okay, so if I equip this build, cool. So if I was to take this, okay, let's actually go into artifacts. Add new artifact. Shimenawa's. Let's make it a goblet. Crit. Crit. Attack. EM. Average rolls. Pyro. So let's say we got this to drop. What would the percentage chance of that being an upgrade be? Arlecchino. Let's take a look. So this would be a 40% chance. Bruh. Probability of being an upgrade. 40%? Bruh. Bruh. 40%? Bruh. 40%? Absolute bruh moment. What about a Mutao build? One percent. What? What? 1%. 1%. It's because it's attack percent, isn't it? It's because it's attack. What if this was HP percent? If it was HP percent, it'd be a 7% chance to be an upgrade. It would be yes. Time to roll. Well, now we need to add a witch artifact, right? Is it time to do Crimson Witch? What am I even fighting for at this point? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, drop downs and drop downs. Wait, this moved too. This used to be over here. Oh, to make room for the ad. Okay, Crimson Witch. This needs to be equipped. Okay. Artifact upgrader. There's no add artifact button here. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We can just we can just do it this way. Okay. Artifact upgrader. I am going to use this feature. I am really happy to use this feature. Okay, for now, let's just look at an offset. We'll look at an offset and an onset goblet. odds. Let's actually see. Level 0. Pyro. Crit rate. Crit damage. Let's say we just got something like this. Let's say we got something like that. This would be a 0.4% chance to be an upgrade. If it had HP percent and EM. We already know it would be it'd be 8%. Yeah. Wait, 8%? Oh, those are higher rolls. That's why. Yeah, I changed these. Ooh. Six percent, 3%, and if it was onset, it would be what? What about onset? If it was onset, the 0.3 would be 0.3. Wait a minute. 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 Really? It doesn't care about what set the goblet would be on. So you upgrade that unlikely? This thing... That's really funny. That's really funny. It doesn't care what set the goblet's on. It doesn't matter. So might not include the variation from using different artifacts. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't, does it? Oh, wait. Oh, Fred, does this feature not account for other off-piece? Oh, I guess it can. Because it's just... Oh, that's a shame. That's way too complex. That's a shame. It only does a single swap. Yeah. That's why it doesn't care about the goblet. Okay. Imagine making 100 times the calculations it does now. Yeah. You need to be on for set for your base build. Okay. So it's not going to tell you, yeah, if you level this, you can switch to this set, and it'll be better. Or you'll be able to off-piece this, and it'll be better. Hmm. It's a small complication. Yeah. You can optimize it yourself at that point, though. You can't optimize it yourself at that point, though. You get a build with your best off-piece. The problem is getting a build with your best off-piece. So, like, if the example is, or like, you know, because this is an easy example. Wait a week for a result. Wait a week for a result. I'm just giving this as an example. This is my current off-piece. If I had an onset goblet, I would not use this piece. I would use this artifact over here. And that would be a pretty significant damage increase for me. But I guess this is an example of the limitation. Just get a supercomputer. Just get a supercomputer. I'm still going to use this feature every day. I still won't use this feature. I'm still going to use this feature every day. This is good. This is really useful, actually. Explain the Gamba odds. Exclamation PC. I have 3070 Ti and an AMD processor. I don't know which one. I think it's AMD. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 5800. Just go use your GPU. I believe it's all CPU. $5800X? Yeah, $5800X. I don't even have a 40 series card. I don't even... I also only play... My monitors are 1080p. I prefer frame rate to pixel density. My monitors are 1080p. I do have a 120 Hz display, though. Shame Genshin can't run it 120 FPS, though. Sure would be cool if it could. We talked about it earlier in the stream. There's news that Genshin is going to be somewhat having a graphics overhaul, or like switching to more demanding specs. They had an announcement regarding mobile devices, saying people might want to upgrade their phones for 5.0. So we'll see if they add more graphics options. No, they actually put out an announcement. This is real. I don't need these tabs. Don't need that tab. That's Akasha. Don't need that tab. Not that. Nope. Nope. Alright, whatever. I can't find it. Search Hoyo. Hoyo Lab. Here we go. Yeah, this was real. They did put out an announcement today. Notice of changes to device performance requirements. Dear Traveler, in version 5.0 of Genshin Impact, developers will be upgrading the visuals and functions of the game. Keep in mind, this will also mean higher performance requirements, while striving to keep the minimum device requirements for version 5.0 the same. We will use stricter performance optimization strategies to ensure stable functioning of the game after the version update. What does this mean? It says, Dear Travelers, buy a new phone. It says, Dear Travelers. Devices for which adjustments are made as followed: iOS, Android, and PlayStation. Visual performance will be reduced compared to the current version after version 5.0 on the above devices. We will lower the graphics settings by default on older phones. Yes, that's what it is. The default graphics option on older phones is going to be lower. Yes, that's correct. We're getting a somewhat of a visual overhaul in that one. My mom seems very excited to share this information. If you don't have a hard... You just can't run it at higher setting? I don't know. If you already run it in low settings, it might be a problem. If I was a Genshin... If you wanted to marry a Genshin character IRL, who would you marry? That's easy. iPhone 10. Oh, is that regarding iPhone? Okay, iPhone 10. Interesting. You who bought a $200 phone today? You don't have a job. You can't afford a relationship. So, okay. Oh, okay then. You love to wear a boat hat. Boop. Poisson. Snapdragon 865 and 812 Bionic. Have to deal with lower graphic settings. Seems odd. How old are those processors? How old are those processors? Three to 4 years. The A12 is 2018. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's 2024. Power creep is real. Your phone processor is no longer as good as it used to be. Power creep is real IRL. Hardware power creep? Power creep? What? What about a 7th generation Genshin hardware power creep? Galaxy Store version of Genshin is more optimized? I don't think that's true. It's good that they're working to continue to support them. Yeah. 860 is an early 2020 release. What's the rent at my place? I paid my dad $500 this week. That's rent. I needed my own place. Per week? No, per month. Do I live in a mansion? No. This is a bedroom. $800 for a single bedroom? Bro, that's so cheap. Bro, that's so cheap. Wait, that's so cheap. That's like heaven. Around me, a one bedroom is 1.4 per month, not counting utilities. And a studio is 1.2. They're not even cheaper than a one bedroom anymore. I used to pay 13 for a bedroom in a house with someone else. Sounds about right. USA frogs have it rough. I think it's everywhere. 840 euro is I think above 1k USD for a studio. I think it's rough everywhere. It's 910, yeah. 910 is also not great for a studio. A studio should be like 800. Or even 700. I wouldn't pay more than 800 for a studio. At that point, I would just use I'd just buy a 1-bedroom or rent a 1-bedroom. Yeah. Stuff far from the oh, you're in a capital city? Oh. Rent is like $400 for a whole flat where you live? Bruh. There's no point comparing prices at that point, yeah. You know, you can compare the value of the Primo Gem. Did you know Genshin Primo Gem is not localized? Well, it is localized technically, but it's generally in USD. USD value in whatever currency. The US is technically one of the cheapest territories to get Primo Gems in. Localized, yeah. The prices essentially aren't localized. It's cheaper in Japan. It is cheaper in Japan. Because the yen bombed. It used to be more expensive in Japan, and then they got cheaper because their currency bombed. In terms of like value approximately to US. Primos in Africa are priced in USD. Ukraine is the cheapest for Primo Gems right now. Interesting. It's more Primo Gem are more expensive in Europe. Yes, Primo Gem are more expensive in Europe. Primo Gem are more expensive in Canada as well. I remember talking to some people on Discord, and they were like, the max top up in my country is 1 month of is like the price of rent. In a lot of countries, Primo Gems are just that expensive. Bruh. Only 1 month. 100. It's $100 max. 100 USD. Yes. It's a quarter of your rent. It's like 160 in Canada. Yeah, in Brazil, topping up is very expensive. Yeah. Imagine people wait for top ups when it's your rent. Ugh. The 880 Genesis bundle is 135 Canadian. Brazilian noises. It's rough out here. Can you climb? Yes. They never fixed the collision here. It's 500, what is that, Libra? $500 for the Genesis crystals. Yikes. Brazilian real. Real. Buying Genesis crystals in Brazil isn't just not a thing. Interesting. You have to be rich or stupid. Chast? Oh, that's a ley line. We can safely ignore that. One-sided, like a main character go crazy and their eyes glow. Same with Arlecchino's wings. Why does she have wings? Arlecchino's is a Sephiroth reference. Have you ever listened to One Winged Angel? Different angel. But you get the idea. This is the new rank. Popping up is a third of your rent, roughly. Yikes. At least playing DK. What song is this and why is it a banger? I think we have to spin the rest of them, okay? Believe. Oh no! Is that C2 Xianyun? Yes, she's glowing. Here, we'll actually play Robin. So, I've run into a new problem in Honkai Star Rail. We're broke again. We've run into a new problem. Did I buy credits, by the way? We might have to buy more. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, I won't play the song, okay? I'll keep it off. Bro, she's never gonna ult. When's the Madoka movie again? 2025? Yeah, 2025. Probably. Oh my God. We have no choice. Oh. It's over. Wait, she keeps singing? Wait, she doesn't stop? Infinite song glitch. She sings through Acheron's ult. Nice. Can you mute her singing? Yes, you can turn off her singing. Her singing can't be disabled. Come on, chat faster! Oh my god, this XDD time. This XDD time. How is he going so fast? How is he going? Thoughts on Clorinde? She's pretty chill. She seems to be a best in slot character for aggravate teams, which is pretty cool. She just seems kind of chill. Siva Gun or Genshin Rip. Ganyu song? Nice. That is Ganyu song. Oh, I don't like this instrumentation. Interesting. JRPG Ganyu. Final Fantasy Ganyu. Final Fantasy Ganyu. One-winged Kong now? Okay. DK, 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 Donkey Kong is here. DK, DK, DK. Donkey Kong is here. Actually, why does Arlecchino have a wing? I think it is supposed to be a Sephiroth reference. I think they were really into Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 when they were developing Arlecchino. If you want me to guess. I think they were really into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But also a lot of her motif is, she's a biblically accurate angel. She's got the wings and the eyes. That is her motif. But I think she has one wing specifically for the cool factor. I think it is just they really like Sephiroth. Oh god, she's dead. Oh god, she's... Isn't Columbina? It's Columbina and Arlecchino. They're matching. If you didn't notice, all of Arlecchino's outfit is wings. She's all wings and feathers. If you actually look at her suit, even her tail, these are feathers. Or these are supposed to be wings. She's got wings on her cuffs. She's got wings here. These are eyes and a wing. Eyes on the brooch. Her hair has wings in it. And then she has rose cuffs for some reason. The cuffs are weird. The cuffs don't make a lot of sense with the theming. But yeah, Arlecchino's covered in wings. Isn't Columbina Azili? Azila? Doesn't her story say she's from the Crimson Dynasty of Conria? Sure. It also says her constellation is Ignis Purgatorius. Fiery hell. That. Fiery. Not that Zila. Not. Her story connection and visuals don't match. No, they don't match. Queen of Purgatory, Arlecchino. Playing her against Coppelius' Hoven is hell. Queen of Cringe. We've talked about this before. You see how her hair part's up here? Does this mean her forehead is all the way up here? If this is where her hair parts, does this mean this is where her forehead ends? Stop telling people the truth. Your father is balding. Uh-huh. She's a mega mind. The part is weird. Either that or the other theory that we have is this part is actually an extension. That's how her hair's cut. The way her haircut works is this isn't a real part. It's this whole piece is an extension that she just has on top of her head. That's my theory. Arlecchino wears extensions. And her haircut is actually really simple, because then it's just a ponytail. It's a comb over because she's got a massive bald spot. Isn't that how her hair is since she was a kid from the animation? She's also an anime character. Her hair isn't real. She's also, it doesn't have to make sense. Fun fact. Genshin is a game, not an anime, actually. Not, but there was they talked about the animated short. Have I not seen Goku's hair? Nice. Jotaro's hair is the real problem. Jotaro's hair is yare yare dase. If anyone does not know what I'm talking about, do you know are you aware of Jotaro from JoJo Part 3? This is a good image. This guy. Okay, so The challenge I issue is, where does his hair start and where does his hat start? What is the... His hat makes no sense. Where does the hair end and where does the hat begin? They're fused. It's one big wig. His hair is made of hair. Jotaro Part 4 fixes it. I think this is an edit. No, it actually looks like that. No, it actually looks like that. No, it actually... Wonderful. Wonderful. He just wears half a hat. He just wears half a hat. He glued the hat to his head. It's hard to say he's balding if he's 15. Way too fast. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Anyway, Clorinde. She does a lot of damage. Her constellations are very good. Real good in aggravate teams. Potentially good in Chevra's teams. I don't know how good she'll actually be in them, but she's potentially useful in Chevra's teams. I don't know if chatters have opposite opinions to that. Her C1 is very good. I should put her in ERC. I'm not gonna burst. I don't care. I don't care about the ERC. I'm not gonna use the burst unless we have to. She's got one of those classic disposable bursts. How big of an increase is C1? Very large, especially if you don't burst. Is her burst a plus or mandatory? It's a plus. It's not mandatory. How are you filling Shengling downtime without bursting? It's called burst every other rotation. It's a lifestyle. We wait? Yeah, that's correct. Have you ever played Raiden before? It's correct. Be Sara buff Shangling, duh. Overlash Chevra's aggravate, yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to do Hyper Loom as well and Electric Charge as well. I'm sure those will be options. I just don't know how many. I guess a lot of people are going to play Hyper Loom. I guess Hyper Loom might end up being her most popular team on release. Yeah, we should probably draw attention to gearing for Hyper Loom. I should probably talk about that. I guess it's going to be her most popular team on release. All right, Clorinde versus Sino, PvP, go. Choose your champion. Clorinde, go. Waifu wins. Sorry, you don't make the rules. The biggest mark against Hyperbloom for Clorinde is she has no off-field Electro, so you would struggle doing a double Dendro team. You would struggle with a double Dendro team. You really want an Electro Resonance team, whether that be Fischl or Shinobu. I think the unique thing that Clorinde does is she self-sustains herself. So, since Sino has no off-field Electro Rap, you will typically end up playing an Electro character that can also trigger Hyperblooms and also act as your healer. With Sino, you're making a choice between Shinobu and Baiju, generally, and in my opinion, Shinobu's better. At what constellation does Clorinde equal C3 Raiden? For sure, C3. Or Dory, yeah, or... No, you want off-field Electro up. Dory doesn't really have that. The what? What? Bruh. You can do Clorinde Fischl instead of Sino Shoot. No, yes. That's the pitch that you're able. She's comfortable doing this. The advantage that Raiden has is she has off-field Electro Rap, so Double Dendro is a lot easier to play for Raiden. It's also just not a very favored team for Raiden, though. I don't know if you noticed. No one's really interested in playing this. Fun fact. You played on occasion. In a Kazuha and Nahida team, do you start with Fischl's charged attack or Clorinde's burst? I think you just summon Fischl. I think you just summon Oz. You just put him on the ground. Give me 1 second. I need to run Genshin Optimizer. Thank you, Fred. Triple Kenki is a terrible boss. Like, genuinely a terrible boss. Is any config without... Yes. Yeah! Yes, you can just run any config with all your artifacts enabled. Then it will lag out Monkey Kenkis and they won't run away. Didn't work for you yesterday? Smooch. Have you tried being a Twitch streamer? Because that also takes up a lot of my processor. That's the other factor. I stream on Twitch. It takes up a lot of my processor and my PC in general. Extremely big config will just make it take longer to run. It'll just give you more time. If his PC is too good, I guess his PC is too good. Am I gonna stream on TikTok, by the way? I can now. But there is official support for it through Streamlabs. You'd have to change your stream to be vertical resolution. Lol. Ice cream, so good. Oops. You only take the kick. You only take a deal for kick if you're trying to retire. You cash out when you do that. It's the only reason you would take a deal to be exclusive to another program if you intend to retire. Genuinely, that's the only reason you would do it. If you actually treat it as retirement, it's very smart because you get a lot of money up front. Just don't expect to keep making money. And I think Ninja knew it. I think he realized his viewership was unsustainable. So he just took the money and ran. And you still get to stream for fun. Have I seen the part 2 banners? Yeah, it was Beto, Layla, and Farzan. It's good that Farzan's on the Wanderer banner. You're sure this Arlecchino is C0? The way people talk about Arlecchino, you'd think. You'd think. I would not be surprised if someone thought my Arlecchino was C0 from the way people talk about her. I would really not be surprised. I try to do the highest damage possible on her ult. I don't care. Bag for Mixer tool. Nice. You need Layla, C6, and Furina. By the way, why is he2 so scam? It made your clear slower. You know, I said it might. Isn't she asking us to C0? Yep, she is. Generally, yeah. She's great. Rakina's a good character. Rakina's a good. If you had to twist my arm and ask what I think the top 4 DPS characters in the game are, I'd say 3 of them are pyro characters. I would say 3. Ugh. I want to play Riesli. I guess the only way to play Riesli is with a Hydra character, isn't it? You guys want to play Riesli Freeze? Actually, do you guys want to play Riesli Freeze? Pyro main character will be the best. Real. Can we listen to Robin's album? Can we listen to No. No. No, you may not listen to Robin's album. Welcome to my world! Rise up into my world!
Rise up into my
World! Are we winning, chat? Rise up. They're glad you're not pulling Robin. Get out of my head. Where's Cock? I don't like Topaz. I like Topaz. I'm having fun with her. Shenhe. Risley, Kazuha, Cock. Level 90 Kogami. I would if I ever intended to play her as a DPS. I would if I intended to play her as a DPS. But I really just don't. Thank you, Genshin Optimizer. Wait, he ran away! Oh well. Oh, why do these enemies have cryo resistance? Who let them cook? Honestly, who let them cook? Whoops. That's okay. Oh. This music from Zelda. This is Mystery Dungeon. Oh wait. Oops. I didn't think this one through. Alright, GG. Alright. Nope. Kazuha's got this. He's my man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's... Life. Life. Freezes. Wait, did I just do that whole thing with an EM Sands? Oh yeah, Freeze is very playable. Freeze is very playable! Oops. -1 main stat. Oops. Actually playing recently Melts in a Freeze team. Yep, it be like that sometimes. Regarding EM extending freeze duration, it did in beta. They removed that functionality. What do you guys think about 5-piece Mirshasei Hunter? Yeah, he'll crit. What does influence freeze time on enemies? Nothing. Technically, freeze duration does work, but it doesn't really do anything impactful. Mona C1 technically does something for freeze, but it just doesn't do anything practically. Practically, there's no real way to extend freeze duration. Proccing reactions against Cryo does in fact remove freeze. Fun fact. Genuinely fun fact. Okay, what was I looking for? Something. Yeah, Shaolin. Yeah, you kind of have to play reverse melt with a Hydro character, don't you? This is a little awkward, but I guess it's what you have to do. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just what you have to do. For those who are wondering, for the guy who asked the question earlier, now they have an answer. Shout out that guy from earlier. What question? Those who know. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah. Is Clorinde less reliant on Nahila than Al-Haytham? Yeah, she is. Unless you want to play Hyperloom. If you want to play Hyperloom, no. But if you don't mind not playing Hyperloom, yeah, absolutely. That's the wrong arc. This is unfortunate. Put Nilo on Sword of Narzacrans. What if I had it? PJC is better than Mist? Yep. That's correct. There we go. That's lie and say recently is out damaging Furina. You know, we're getting melts on Shine Lane too. You saw those 100k Pyronados. Feel so quiet. Can we please hear Robin song? Rise up to my world. Renew your passion. Renew your definition. Renew your definition. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, we cleared the chamber. Imagine if Furina's Burst played a song. Imagine if Furina's Burst played a song. Holy cook. You know, Linny's Burst does. Lenny's Burst actually does play a song. I think it plays the song even if your music is on mute. Here, check this out. Check this out. He also apparently floats off the ground. He also... Yeah, Genshin did it first. When he invented airplanes, hopefully he won't be Boeing. Oh, I applied to work at Boeing, by the way. Oh, I applied to... I figured they need the employees. Don't leak info. No, don't leak info. What? You'll mysteriously disappear. True. Boeing disappear among a sea of butterflies. The illusions of the past. New airplane leaks. The Lamau. Yep, problem with this team. The only thing you can really play second side is Geo. I guess that's what we're gonna play. Dendro? Yeah, you can play Dendro. Dendro or Geo. My Dendro characters aren't geared. I need to re-gear Shinobu. Oh, I didn't lag my game. Did he just run away? Bruh. The fuck back here. Stack my Mershasai Hunter, please. Damn it. You know, I figured I would have gotten hit by now. The Chuba? Cherry on the tuba? Oops. Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. Proc that fab, Toma, please. Please crit once. Please crit! Please crit! Holy! Please crit! He's not procking that fab. There it is. Really? Ushi missed. Ushi, bro, we gotta talk. You were supposed to hit that. You put us behind. Never mind, we have enough energy. side group. Power crystallize, Counter's blessing. It should. That was the thought. Oops. It's fine. The first shield is a pyro anyway. It's pyro anyway. Oh boy. Take 2 on the pyro shield. Going in. It's not going very well. But this is take 2. Kill him, Chiori. Thank you. Kill him. Fastest Edo clear. Not fastest Edo. What constellation am I Risley? 0. C6 Furina though. I actually should level his talent. I need to farm talent mats. I keep trying to get Arlecchino artifacts, and I am just not having luck. Maybe I should just farm talents. This was close to a 35-star. It's okay. Tula's not on this stream. It's okay. It's okay. You're not watching Tula. It's... You're farming Layla mats for Melt Arlecchino. Spill issue. Let me fix my Shinobu real quick. So we can't play Dendro second side. Shinobu. Where is she? There she is. Quickly fix this. Ah, I'll just leave the current one. We have enough here. Let's build the ER anyway. Yeah, let's take the ER piece anyway. Ido's doing 6k slashes with Furina. Nice. That's what I call build progress. I think. It's progress. That's what we call progress. Yeah, you can't really play Ristu without a Hydro character, can you? That's the best. Huh. Yeah, the only real way to play Riesli, or any cryo character, is Vape Melt this abyss, isn't it? Huh! Interesting. Huh. Yeah, frustrating stuff. How do you design an item where it's only good for Ido? Hydro normal attack damage increase. For 15 instances. Do you have to level Furina's normal attack down for C6? No. Can you? Yes. Do you have to? No. Most of the damage isn't on her talent. Rome wasn't built in a day. Chukos didn't choke by 10k in one day. Candace stonks. I said Hydro normal attack damage increase. Candace's normal attack damage increase. Candace is just normal attack damage increase. Or technically she's normal attack damage percent. Yunjin is normal attack damage increase. I'm basically asking for a 5-star Yunjin that only applies to Hydro characters and gives double the buff. C6 scaling is separate. It's technically not. I believe it's the attack plus the HP. It's increased by the amount of HP. It's not the same as Yelan's though, which is actually just talent scaling. Grab Nilo because no normal attack damage. The HP part of Furina's C6 is so much higher than the attack part, it doesn't matter. Her normal attack talent levels are technically irrelevant, but you can level them. I'd put it at 6 to be safe. Do I think Tartaglia can ever get a second team? Yeah! They make a second Xiangling and a second Bennett, or second Xiangling combo with Bennett. So you play Xiangling, Bennett, and Bennett. And Tartaglia is the only one who enables them to vape. It'd be good. If there was a Bennett Xiangling combo character. You drop Kazuha. So like, pretend Toma did Xiangling damage and had a Bennett buff. You'd be able to play triple Pyro Child. Or you could replace Xiangling. Or you could replace Bennett. Xiangling, Bennett, Tartaglia, yes. International would be back. In a big bad way. Quad Xiangling is the way. Uh-huh. Yep, I still have not had any luck with Arcano artifacts. Still have had no luck. A second Xiangling would literally kill Pyro. It would make Reverse Melt a lot better. It would make Tartaglia a lot better. It'd be pretty nice. Am I having reflux? I don't know. I had this problem. I had the same problem all day yesterday. Hopefully it goes away tomorrow. Yeah, characters that would be buffed if there was a Bennett Xiangling combo character or just a second Xiangling. These are the characters that would be buffed. Racely, Tartaglia. 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 There he is. Arlecchino. Raiden. Lenny. Where's Arlecchino? Arlecchino. Navia. Is that it? There should be more. Who am I? Wanderer. These are arguably all characters who could benefit from a good buff. Chevreuse, every team with Chevreuse? Yes, every Chevreuse team. That's what Raiden, Lenny, and not Arlecchino. Yeah, that's fine. Ganyu? Sure, Ganyu. Yeah, these are arguably characters who could use buffs. I would see no problem with it. Now play these teams. These are not teams. These are examples. Arlecchino needs a buff? Sure, why not? It'd be for Arlecchino Mono Pyro. Sure, why not give Arlecchino a Mono Pyro buff? Madman? Whatever. Give her a Mono Pyro buff. See if I care. Do you care about Arlecchino Mono Pyro? Wouldn't that buff Yoimiya too? Yeah. Veg. Play these teams. No! No. You mean any future Pyros will be so hard to design? I don't think they care. I certainly don't care. Can you suggest 3 Cope teams? Yes, you can suggest 3 Cope teams. Can we get an Electro Xiangling with Bennett buff? You mean Beto? Yeah, I'm definitely not dehydrated. About an Electro Nivellette? You mean a Hyper Bloom trigger? An Electro Nivellette? You mean a character you'd only play in Hyper Bloom? You mean Pog! No, you'd actually play them in Shivers teams. You'd actually play them in Shivers teams. I hope they never make a character like Nivulette again, mechanically. The one-button laser beam character is actually really lazy design. It's very effective, and it's very good at, like, being easy to play and pilot. I think it's a mistake in terms of character design, though. Not even in terms of balancing, just gameplay design. It's the least interactive kit of all time. It's actually the least interactive kit of all time. If he didn't have VFX, you would hate him. It's the mobile player dream, I guess? Yeah, I guess it's the mobile player dream. Yeah, I hope they don't do more characters like that. You don't even hold down the button. It's actually optimal to not hold the button. One-hand gameplay. Yes, true one-hand gameplay. Yoimi and the Hila Yelan Bennett. Ganyu? I'm not gonna play that. Those are Tula teams. Whoa. Whoa. Also, as far as designing Pyro characters goes, they actually stopped designing unique Pyro DPS. Oh boy, Pyro DPS. How do we make a Pyro DPS? What if they were really good in Mono Pyro and had to do charged attacks? What do you mean we did that already? What do you mean we did that in 1.0? Alright. What if they spammed normal attacks, had really good synergy with Bennett, and most of their damage is unreacted? Wait, what do you mean we did that in 2.0? Wait. What do you mean we did that in 2.0? What do you mean we did that? They've already run out of ideas. There's nowhere left to go. Mega Ford Melt Pyro DPS. The closest you get is Gaming. This is the closest you get. This is actually the closest you get. Yeah, we need off-field Pyro DPS. The on-field Pyro DPS, it's too much. They're overlapping with each other. There are too many of them. Natlin soon. They're already out of Pyro DPS ideas. Ah, yes. Did you know? Leeway is famous for its Geo DPS 5 stars. Bonchat is also famous for its Animo DPS 5 stars. You know, there were more Pyro than Hydro characters released during Fontaine. Did you know? Did you know? There are more Pyro than Hydro characters released during Fontaine. I don't think they care. Sparrow has one Dendro. They have two. There are 3 more Pyro DPS, on-field Pyro DPSs released during Fontaine than there are Hydro DPSs. there are 3 times the amount. There are 3 times. Ugh. Sumeru had a bunch of Dendro, because Dendro was new. They stopped releasing Dendro characters for good reason. Okay, they chill out on-fielders for every single Fontaine 5-star, besides Furina, is an on-field DPS. The off-field DPSs are from different regions. Take a minute to think about that. What an absolute bro moment. Much that only is Jean Sugros. You forgot about Venti. You forgot. You know, Zoom had a lot of Electro because they didn't release a single Electro character. Yeah. They just didn't release any. Who decided if you like that's to go through Hilly Trail shields? I know, right? Streamer forgot to do the Wanderer video. Yes, the streamer forgot to do the Wanderer video. That's true. It was you. You're welcome. I decided Navi doesn't. You think water would not go through rock? I have seen some very powerful water jets. You... I don't know if you know this. Water cuts through steel beams. You've elected 9/11? Oh. The Grand Canyon made by water. Way out of left field. I made a steel beams joke. It's fine. It was a steel beams joke. It's fine. Sorry, Arthur Jingcho is at Genshin Impact. Was I? Yes. I was 1. Giga Chad. Comic? What did you make? Dude, stop! Dude, stop. Lamau. My honest reaction to this information. You know, there's a faster. There are 4. When is the Wanderer donut competition? Chat, what's your favorite kind of donut? Chat, you go to Dunkin' Donuts. What do you order? Maple log, glazed, jelly. As in rice balls? Or like actual jelly donut? You'd order a burger, anything with cream in it? You like the Boston cream? You know what a Dunkin' Donut is? It's like a Tim Hortons, but American. It's like a Krispy Kreme. What is it, Tim Hortons? I thought you were Canadian. Wait a minute, I thought you were the Canadian. No, you're French? Oui. Your favorite donut is Everlasting Moonglow. Lucy gets off and die. Lucy. Lucy is French. Speaking of French, I can't believe I watched Tula cook. I can't believe I watched Tula cook on stream yesterday. Oh my god, I almost threw up. Oh my god. I actually almost threw up. I almost... What did she do? You can go watch the VOD. It's at the end of the VOD. Is it safe for work? It's not safe for your stomach, but it is safe for work. Her omelets are scrambled. So, like, do you know how to make an omelet? I know how to make an omelet. Scrambles the omelet. Omelet. We taco meat. What's in the What's in the taco? What's the seasoning in the taco packet? Oh, you know, taco. You know. Oh my god. Watch the VOD if you dare. What kind of tacos are you making? You know, taco. Oh my god. Oh my god. Watch the mod if you're dieting. Okay, not seasoning your eggs. You can season your eggs after they're cooked, technically. That's whatever. I also don't know if Tula knows what seasoning is. You do not believe Tula is of Middle Eastern descent because she doesn't season her food? Because she doesn't season it. Oh my god. Look, she had to eat it somehow. It's either that or she just eats the ground beef. So, whatever. I have nothing against her eating the taco on Wonder Bread because her tortillas were stale. Actually, she didn't have tortillas. She used taco shells. I can't blame her for that. Either that or she'd actually just straight up eat ground beef on a plate. Would you have rather her just eat ground beef on a plate? Chat confused by bottled eggs. I don't know why you would buy bottled eggs. You'd eat ground beef on a plate with a good seasoning. I'd eat seasoned ground beef in a gyro. Or as a hamburger. You add some tomato sauce and seasoning and you bolognese. You could also do that. What I usually do with ground beef is I make chili. I like chili. Pre-cracked? Yeah, pre-cracked and mixed eggs. With stabilizers in it. If you are that too lazy to mix your own goddamn eggs. But I wouldn't buy eggs with no yolks. I genuinely wouldn't buy eggs with no yolk. Why would you buy eggs with no yolk? Ask her to make a croissant. Like, why would you not want the yolk separate from the egg white? Why would you not want that? Fried eggs over easy eggs over medium, like, it's so good. Egg whites are the protein. Egg whites are the protein, but it wasn't just egg whites. It was the eggs pre-mixed. Some recipes only need yolks or whites. Yes. There's pre-mixed eggs. Can you even eat undercooked eggs in the US? Undercooked yolks, yes. Undercooked whites, no. You shouldn't eat undercooked egg whites. Can you? Yes. Should you? Probably not. It's a small health hazard. It's probably not going to give you salmonella the same way undercooked chicken would, though. Ketchup to the omelet. Why are we calling it an omelet? Tula fried chicken, TFC. Soft boiled or poached? Are you looking for soft boiled or poached? What's my favorite dish I can cook? Oh, I don't know. A steak. A steak medium rare. Another 24-hour stream. I did an 18-hour stream. Amu rice? Isn't amu rice, like, incredibly difficult to make? What is that wing on Arlecchino? This is her C6. This little wing, this is a C6. The lightning effect. No, the glider? What? It's peak fashion. You guys are just jealous. What's the matter, chat? What's the matter, chat? You guys are just blind. You guys might be colorblind. Christmas Arlecchino? Yes. Do we get a red glider? We will get a red glider in 5.0. 5.0 will debut the red glider. You guys just have no taste. I don't know what to say if you don't like the green wings in Arlecchino. If you guys don't like the green wings in Arlecchino, you just have no taste. You're still salty, you missed the Duke Duke glider? That is a reference. That is a reference. That is a What is this team? This is the move 10% faster in Overworld team. What does C6 Arlecchino do? It makes her do a lot more damage. And it gives her a tiny wing. Essentially. Best chicken wing. Pizza, pizza, chicken, chicken. Wish I gave her an Apple Watch. Do you guys remember the Honkai song? Do you guys know the Honkai song?
Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. And
No, I actually meant Cooking Valkyries. No, I actually meant... Cooking with Valkyrie, OP. Here, would you guys like to hear the Cooking with Valkyries theme?
beep 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 pizza pizza summer beach barbecue. Chicken chicken
Chat, look. Look, it's Silverwolf. Look, it's Silverwolf, Nahida, the Pyro Archon, Raiden, and Kazuha. Don't let Hoyo cook. There were 0 pizzas in this video. Hoyo ever should sue this company. Is it actually Silverwolf? It is actually Silverwolf. Yes, it is actually Silverwolf. I know. Honkai Star Lore is a mess. What do you mean? It makes perfect sense. There are just 2 Piranhas. Easier to understand than Honkai Impact Third's Piranhas. There were like 4 of them. I don't know why there are 4 Piranhas, but whatever. I mean, 10,000 Piranhas? 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year. The 4 Piranhas sort of make sense, but you can't explain it. Oh, okay. As long as you can't explain it, I have no problem saying it doesn't make sense. As long as there's no Paimon, they can have as many Piranhas as they want. When are they going to have all the Piranhas in the same room together? Because they're all technically separate characters. Honkai Impact Third had 2 Piranhas meet. Nice. Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. No, there are actually, in Honkai Impact Third, there are actually 3 different Piranhas. Genuinely, there are 3 different Piranhas. Which is bruh. Prometheus, Brunya, and Brunny. Yeah. Aren't there also 3 Zeelas? I don't think the 3 Zeelas are separate characters, though. Clorinde scales off attack. Yes, Clorinde full attack scale. Okay. It's been 5 hours. That might be our stream for the day. Separate unique Zeelas. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. Your raid message is rise up into my world. That's your raid message.